Okay. So we're just going to do this guide totally fresh. Hey Ozzy, how's it going, man? We're bringing back my build. Dude, this build has been solid in League Start for eons. And was one of my, like, sort of bigger builds that I put together. So currently where Bone Shatter is, this would go hard, just about on par with Bone Shatter with the way that I'll build this. Actually, should be way better to level up now with all the changes they've made to attack speed and stuff like that. Get over here. I used to use this to crank Crystal Kings at 400 depth with ease. 400 to 600 depth. And I looked at the tree, and that was before, like, I was optimizing it up to the level that I optimize it now. Quite easily, this build's just Giga Chad build. What, AEST? Australian? North Queensland at the time, whatever that is. 10 plus. Hell yeah, man. So pumped for League Start. For me, it's like 2:30 in the afternoon, and I decided not to work today, so. Oh. Like, we could level up with it straight away. But it's not that strong initially. No, not yet. What does it look like? Yeah, my job doesn't work like that. See, now that we get attack speed, I'm thinking this is significantly better on League Start. Oh, that's awesome. Oh shit. Alright. So I'm gonna say Smite is gonna be better to do Act 1 with. Yeah, definitely better level with at Act 1. So this whole build is predicated on getting a shield with high armor. By the way, I have like gonna do 2 guides this league start, and then I have other builds already ready that I want to play during the league. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to kill this thing, otherwise it's gonna drive me insane while I try and kill the boss here. get through it eventually. I gotta say, it keeps up damage wise. Probably shouldn't hit everything, but whatever. Bizarre. The shield actually keeps up a lot better than the main skill. If I had that on... Shit! It's as good. Yeah, man. It's really strong. Like, you can see it, it's strong. It's crazy good. A lot better, and I don't even have attack speed on it yet. Once I get attack speed, which is now available in Act 1, it should be rock solid. I miss this build so much. It's such a good build. Hey, Crude. Oh. Time to deck Brutus. Yeah, Lacerate needs a hell of a lot of buffs. I've had people say, oh, this is too slow. And then I'm like, well, what do you expect, to not have to kill the enemies? It'll be this way. Oh yeah? I hope so, man. If we get melee, holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna be fucking pumped. We're gonna be making crazy melee builds all league. In fact, almost every build I've looked at so far, melee. We've even got skeleton Jugg lined up. Iron Mass skeleton Jugg. Did the tree last night. Well, if they're going to nerf determination, it would make sense to add power back to the player. I hope so. Otherwise, armor stackers are effed. Armor stackers will be a thing of the past. See, this feels good. I'm actually pretty keen for Shield Crush again. Bringing back one of my favorite builds. I'm gonna operate on the basis of hopium instead of copium at this stage. Bring on the hopium. It is. It's as good as Bone Shatter. And it's strong and tanky. Like, you could play this hardcore, no sweat. And the mana problem's easy because you just get clarity and then you run it on arrogance because it's so defensive that running it on arrogance will do nothing against your setup in any way, shape or form. So chainmail tunic. Yeah, they need to do something. They got to deliver. So we do need vitality. Oh man, Call of Steel or whatever was really good. It's just, yeah, Mealee's just not been getting any love. Alright, so we do triple aura setup. I think we actually don't need to run. We could run Enduring Cry, but... yeah, Shield Crush is weak my ass. %100 chance to hit. Well, I know what I'm going to be playing. I already know I can clap kings like they're nothing with this build. Yeah, I know, right? That's like, what about the change to harvest? One button harvesting. Feels good to play one of my mastered builds. I miss playing Melee so much. Did I just go the total wrong way? God damn it, I did. The best thing is, like, with this build, your weapon is pretty much just like a attack speed buffer or like whatever. It's not really designed to do anything aside from that. And we just need a shield with high armor. And this is crit based, this build too, so mid scale crit, you'll be better off for it. I actually never put a Mage Blood on this build in the past too, so we might do that this week. Hey dude. You could scale it with attack speed and crit chance on Flasky. But Tanuahi should work with it. I never tried it with Tanuahi before, so Adrenaline. And then we don't need to worry about running focus on the build anymore, so we can ditch focus altogether. And remembering we got automated auras now, so that just makes it even better. But if this is going to be like the last big PoE league before PoE 2, and we all sort of move over to that, I'm going to make my all-time favorite build that I remember being the guy that sort of champion. I'm going to make it a big league for this build. And I haven't league started Jugg for a little while, so... By the way, I have a Poison Blade Flurry General's Cry Trickster lined up for this league too, that I really want to try. I got like at least 4 to 5 builds that I really want to try this league, that are hopefully going to be decent. Yeah, I'll fit that into the build. I remember making this build when or working not through this build when none of that stuff was in the game, so there's a lot of stuff that can be added into it now that can bring it up to current spec. Like even, was it Storm Shroud or whatever it is, like for ailment immunity, that wasn't in the game. Nah, I don't think we will. I reckon that'll be taken out of the game. Exactly. That's what I mean. If they're buffing melee and we're rolling up with this, whoo! I got a gut feeling we might be seeing something. Like the determination nerf doesn't really affect this build, not the way that it does like armor stackers. The armor stack on this isn't a conventional damage buff. The damage buff comes from the Emperor's Vigilance. Fingers crossed, man. Like, I agree, but they're probably never going to do that. I think it will. It's such a significant piece of content in the game. It'd be crazy if they didn't add it.
drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me hot and drop me low. You got that something I can seem to let go. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me hot and drop me low. You got something I can seem to let go. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me hot and drop me low. You got
Yeah, it's weird that a lot of people don't like it, but maybe it's just too repetitive for them or something. I love Delve, so never ever gonna hate Delve. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. Yeah, I don't have any beef with Heist. Hey, Quigo, how's it going, dude? We're just doing a level run with Shield Crush. So far, it's pretty competent. Feels smooth as F, man. It's crazy good. Since they put attack speed in Act 1, it's just easy mode. Like, if I had enough time, I could do a Blazing Salvo League Starter too, because that's still a good build. Leadership price. Yep. And I'll be there with Shield Crush to clap every boss. Best thing about this build, built-in cull. I put a video up about it. It's not good on the Jugg, but I'm either going to do, I'm going to do 2 League Starter guides. So it's either going to be SST Champion or Splitting Steel Champion, whichever. I might put a vote up after I do this build guide. Because we got 12 days, so yeah, we can do some League Starter guides. It just wasn't good on the Jugg. I did a video sort of breaking it down in detail. So, and then I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind playing Shield Crush again, and here we are, playing Shield Crush. Yeah. Oh shit, free skills. I was playing around with Chain Hook. Chain Hook does work with General's Cry, but it's not good. So I canned it. I was like, nah, that's probably not going to be good. So we need Leap Slam. Where is life tap? There we go. Ah, yeah, there you go. It's not that it needs to be buffed, it just wasn't made for this type of character, but... why can't I... Oh, I can't use it because I've got a... Alright, we just gotta change my weapon. Yeah, that's it. It is a good league starter if you're playing a yeah, if you're playing it on champion, it's great. It's like champion, that's what champion was made for. So it's because you can just hold the button down and it'll just basically target all around you, but I think I'll end up doing a League Start guide on Cold SST champion as well at this stage. As it stands, both really, like, it's just a super solid League Starter. Where is that bloody thing? At this stage, I just need a weapon that gives me accuracy. Yeah, I was looking at that for League Start curation, and I was like, I wanted to do a proper League Start guide. But there's tons of that build. Like, that build's been around for a very long time, so. There it is. Such a smooth build. Just feels smooth. It's really good. It's refreshing. I had a look at Chaos build, funnily enough, thinking about like ED Contagion. And yeah, no, they're currently not in a good state. Probably still playable, but it's like Skelly Mages. Imagine if they brought dodge mechanics back. Be good to see some OG mechanics make their way back in. Like to see Call of Steel come back. That was such a good skill. I don't know why they removed that too. Like, it just—that's when Melee was like at its peak. Like, everyone was playing Call of Steel Melee. Ground Slam at Call of Steel. Walk into a boss room, one hit the boss. I remember that was Heist League, I think, when that came out. Yeah, exactly. Legacy League 2.0 would be awesome. I remember the OG. I still have the... Actually, you know what? I got the perfect skin for this. This will show you how long I've been playing this game for. Because I remember that league. And one of the reasons why I remember that league is because I bought the whole skin pack for it. Right. One of my favorite skins. Thanks for the follow, Bushido. Nice name, dude. There we go. Now we're rocking the legacy armor. That was the MTX that was only available in Legacy League. Supporter pack. It was a really good league too. That's the first time they brought in like item alters. Actually, I'm pretty sure there was...
How short is our timeline? Can't help but be scared. Oh, pendulum rule me. I'll know when
What am I looking for here?
I'm sensitive to the situations where
Legacy character effect. There we go. Now I feel like I'm a legacy player. So now we're due for a shield upgrade. This is why I like shield characters. Look at that big fuck off shield. You're guaranteed PoE 2. It's all we'll be doing. Playing huge ass big shield characters. Ah, so basically it was every league mechanic and you would get a token and that token would have like a level of that old league mechanic appended to it. And then there was also the altar rooms, so you'd get access to like a altar room with like a unique drop. Similar to what's currently in the game. It was a really good league. That's why I like this build, because you can just wail on shit. Once I get my undeniable, then holy crap, this is gonna be like whoa whoa whoa. It's gonna be smashing everything. Yeah. Legacy. No, they left them, I'm pretty sure. You just can't use them. Maybe you can use them. Imagine if you... No, I don't think you could. But no, Legacy was really good. And then you'd spawn... You'd get Legacy totem tokens, and then you could spawn into a map, and then run that Legacy totem. And then play any League mechanic that had ever been in the game up to that point in time. It was fantastic. Stop cursing me. This feels so much better than playing a character that'll die every 2 seconds. Nothing beats playing big chonky melee. Will it take down Ubers? I'm gonna make this take down Ubers. Exactly. I like your thinking. If you can tank it, you can kill it. Actually, I should make that a catch tag on the channel. If it can be tanked, it can die. That's the way that we play this game. I got too much carpal tunnel to be able to use like high-speed builds. So why use a high-speed build when you can just use a build that can survive everything? There you go. Was this one of the first builds he played? There you go. It was very likely it was one of my guides. Because I was the only one that I think put out a guide to how to play it on the Jugg like this. I know there was also a bleed version as well on the Gladiator or something like that. Oh yeah, okay. It's just an awesome guy. It's an awesome build. If they buff it, then we can then like it's designed for shield builds, so it could be awesome. Actually, thinking on that, Bleed SST would still be really good on the Gladiator. Yeah, that is a thing. Super easy to achieve too. If they did it, they would win over the whole community, right? It's all they need to do to win the community right now. We can have a shitty league, that's fine. If they give us a shitty league and then give us what we've been asking for, that'll be a big win. Never know. Yeah, exactly. That's all they need to do. Make it a shield skill. This is the Legacy League armor. So it was out many years ago. This seems fitting to play it on this this playthrough. So. Thanks for the follow, Xylus. Of course he's got to have, like... he's got to be hitting me with freaking temporal chains. Thanks for the follow, Fossil. Oh yeah. Thanks for the follow, Guy. Appreciate it, fellas. Alright, Impale. I don't know, we could be surprised by what they do. Alright, we got some mobility. To be honest with you, they could just make it what it used to be and it would be fine again. What it used to be was absolutely fine, and then they put in bloody spell suppression. Ooh, Bragan. Wouldn't mind Skeletons being good again too. Skelly Archers would be so dope if they could buff that. But I think I got the Skeleton Jugg to about 8 mil. No, it's about 8 to 9 mil DPS with Iron Mass. And about 180k effective hit pool. Oh, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, Towdy. How's it going, man? Always like to think of it as there's monsters in the background, and they're just looking at these doors with like crush pulses going through the walls. They're like, oh fuck, he's coming. I don't. A little bit. I know he's doing his Forgotten Unique series or whatever at the moment. What is up? Oh, that's why I used to like the Gladiator with true max block. Yeah. I was just ticking around on Code Ninja last night, which is where I sort of stumbled back into it. Lacerate Gladiator was awesome. I remember that was a huge build when Cyrus first came out. When Cyrus was the big bad. That's how people were beating him. Thanks for the sub, guy. Appreciate it, dude. That was such a fun build too. Like, you can still play it with the Jack now, but it's just not as good. You got to build it like max block, attack block, and then max spell suppression, which is so unreliable. I hope we get a heap of skill buffs. Take as much as they want to give us. It's a really cool skill. Frozen Legion is a cool skill, but it's just totally unviable to play. I wouldn't mind seeing like, what was it? Sweep? Transgender Sweep? Bring Sweep back. Sweep's Lair. Just walking through the game right now, it's actually a lot of fun. If I was on League Start and I was having to run this clean, I would not be disappointed. Yep. You know what? That would be pretty much... They can take our defenses down if they give us power. They got to give us damage to take defenses. So if they're taking determination down... But the crazy thing is they'd have to be doing the same thing with Grace, because Grace is used more than determination. I think determination was rank 4 on defense skills, so they must be nerfing everything. And then a rescaling of all the base damages on every single gem to actually balance them. Like, it would make sense if they nerfed Determination, they'd be nerfing Grace, which would mean Tricksters, everything would just be rat shit. You'd be dying every 2 minutes. Boom. Yeah, so you can't use that because it's not a melee strike. It's just a melee. I would say so. I will say if they've done that, armor stackers are wrecked. Like those builds will just be nowhere near as powerful. But if they balance up the offense of the skills themselves, then I would rather play a smite character that's geared up normally than having to run it on stinking armor stack. Because that's part of the issue. To get access to some of those skills, it's just so expensive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you basically have to run it in every build. Unless you're a life stacker or you're running ES, but even then you're running one of them. They're pretty much a necessary tax to be able to survive the game. If you don't play either of those auras, you're screwed. You just die non-stop. That's the problem with it. They made it almost like a totally dependent skill. Your build requires it. It's like, it should be like Purity of Elements. You should be able to gear it up alternatively so you can compensate for it later down the track. Purity of Elements is... Hey, Ugly, how's it going, man? Purity of Elements is just a perfect example of defense skill balanced correctly. And there's ways to get ailment immunity outside of the actual skill. But Determination and Grace, there's no way that you can do that setup in any other format. Like, you can't get that with gearing or anything. Yep. And the builds that don't run it, they basically die non-stop. Yep. Let us run ZHP builds again in Delve. Damn this! Always giving me shit. Have I picked up the node? No, I haven't. Gotta be up here. Oh no, I would have already gotten it, I hope. Yeah, they made that change to defenses many leagues ago and never addressed it. Then proceeded to destroy skills. Like, and nerf skills, and then, you know, then they're like, oh, what's going wrong? Why aren't people playing new skills? And it's like, well, you made, yeah, created a dependency issue. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, armor stacking, strength stacking, int stacking. Like, and then making all of those really expensive formats to be able to play, you know, whatever melee skill. As opposed to spellcasters, throw spell skill on, boom, everything dies. And it's like, it's not well balanced. Yeah, exactly. Like, to figure out how to run stacking, and then it's an imperfect format too, so like it's actually quite difficult to balance stacking skills if you're not, you know, an OG like you know, heavy you know player, like, or like hardcore player almost. Like, it's not straightforward to new players is what I'm trying to say there. Sorry. With stacking. I think if skills just balance correctly from the get-go, then it's just a lot easier for everybody. And new players, but... Yeah, that's it. And to be honest with you, Ugly, that's why a lot of new players bow out. Because they're just like, this is way too hard basket, like, this is impossible. Like, the build never pops off, it never feels right. It just acts as a deterrent. So that's global attack speed. That's it. Well, it's like mana stacking is another example, like over-popularized now. Thanks for the sub, Scalera. Yeah, man. I still haven't had my mirror drop in Delve. Oh. That was giving me a huge mana buff. Alright, we'll just have to drop health. We got enough regen without that. Yeah, that's it. That's the problem with it right now. So that's what needs to be fixed. The way that melee's got, like, a lot of other builds are okay, but melee base skills need to be up there. And then there should be a bit of compensating debuff for playing melee because you have to gap close, which is what spellcasters don't necessarily have to do. So there's a lot of balancing that needs to be done around that stuff. I'm confident they'll get there, but it's just taking way longer than it should. That's good. That's pretty good, man. 3 leagues in, you replay mirror builds. It's freaking awesome. I bet you I went the wrong way. Oh, now I can use ground. Leapsland. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. I think the vision, as they like to call it, is changing, and with PoE 2 coming out, like, there's a lot of course correct there. So look, I think they'll be fine. I think they'll get it right in the end. At this stage, I'll take Gladiator rework and some melee changes, and I'll be a happy player. Yeah, that's true. I think the other thing is, like, if they want to pull in a newer player base, they've got to make it easier. Like, if they want 1 million players, they got to make a game that can cater for 1 million players. So it's got to be easily accessible. Or more simplistically accessible. Yeah, exactly. Complexity needs to be significantly less complex. What'll be interesting to see will be, after all the dust settles and PoE 2's out for a little while, how long PoE 1 will still be sort of kicking around for. Yeah. Ooh, that's a big upgrade. Woo. That's an enormous upgrade. That's an upgrade equivalent to universes of upgrade. Yeah, I think so. And there'll be people who will play it because they don't like PoE 2 as well. So I reckon it'll be a combination of things. I doubt people will leave the game, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens though, nonetheless. So we need melee fizz, but we're better off with impale. But I can't get impale yet. Can't use that either, that's annoying. Oh, Defiance banner. No, we want to use Dread banner if we use anything. And we need... Oh, we actually need Blood and Sand. Yeah, that's it. Like, people are going to whinge and complain, and it just is what it is at the end of the day. Blood and Sand. War banner. Alright. I would say so. They have to, they can't just keep saying, oh, we're gonna delay. They're at a stage where they have to deliver, and they really don't have a choice about that now. Like, if they keep just saying, oh, you know, it's gonna be another 6 months, and they've already delayed a few times now, so eventually the good graces will start to run out. I'm pretty confident they have to release it at this stage. They've hyped it up way too much. Hey, Bagram. Oh yeah, man. Everything's all Gucci. Now we're doing some damage. Yeah, man, I'm always delving. I ain't got nothing else in my brain but delve. It's all I know. Oh, I took the wrong path. No, that path is fine. No. That was a perfectly adequate. Yeah. Would be nice to get into the early access. I should be clear of all my work stuff and everything by then, so I'll just be 100% in the PoE for the year. Yeah, it'll still work. It's just a case no one's playing it, but yeah, it'll work fine. If anything, they'd be able to scale it up totally differently. They could, but I can't see them doing that. I reckon it'll be a 4-month league. I think they know that they can't manage a 3-month league, so they're not going to try anymore. I don't think that's a bad decision. I used it in Delve. Should still work fine, as well as Blazing Salvo. Pretty much all those builds were always fine. There was never anything wrong with them. It's just people stopped playing them. Yeah, it did okay. Got good damage. They never nerfed Crackling Lens. They actually buffed it. That's what I used it for. But that's what I play this build for too. This is my King Cracker. Oh yeah, 24% damage with shields. Yeah, I was the one who actually made that tree with Leadership's Price. I took it from the Blazing Salvo build. I'll put a poll up. I can resurrect these builds. They still work. Oh, totally league startable too. Nah. Transgem Shield Crush doesn't scale very well. Hey, Unhealer, how's it going, man? The totem ones, I didn't do a league starter for, what was it, what's it called? Can't remember it now. The totem build I played, Flamewood Totems. It is league startable, but yeah, basically you just level it up with RF. But at this stage it'll be probably Shield Crush, and then so Shield Crush I will do a league starter for because I'm going to play it, and then possibly I'll put a poll up. Yeah, Shield Crush is super good, man. It would have been using Emperor's Vigilance as well. So Seething Fury, Emperor's Vigilance, really cheap. Seething Fury and as a Sephi, you just farm a bunch of Viridian gems, jewels, and then just corrupt them, and you'll eventually hit Seething Fury. And Emperor's Vigilance is usually pretty affordable on League Start. But as you can see, scales pretty well. I don't want to corrupt anything. They were really good once upon a time, and then they nerfed the Chieftain. They were really good because of the old Chieftain Ascendancy was really totem focused. So in making it what it is now, they sort of screwed it for totems. But Earthbreaker totems were a big thing. VF totems was awesome. I still remember Theory crafting VF totems. That was also the same league. I think the league after the league, that was the league they put in the projectiles that can return before they put in return projectiles skill gems and Nimbus. I have no lightning resistance. None. Lightning resist for chumps. Actually, you could probably run this with Doriani's prototype. Yep. You wouldn't be able to tell if I had lightning res or not because I'm just tanking everything. I don't think so, man. I get better. The more I die, the better I get. Exactly. We're stacking big chunky defense. Oh yeah, probably should allocate skill points. I can't see this being a bad build. That's it, armor fixes everything. We're 2 points off getting a 10% attack speed boost too. I'm not gonna die to the Baal Oversoul. I'm gonna smash him. I ain't dying to the Oversoul. I'm gonna face tank the Oversoul just for good measure. I'm gonna face tank his lightning beams. What's that? Hey man, how's it going, dude? Thanks for following, man. Appreciate it. Really? I'm online a lot. Well, I'm online a lot again. Been away for the last month or so. It is Sunday afternoon, that makes it a little easier. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I think Australian down under time is a little weird for all time zones. I got 6 lightning rares. Oh, you got 1200 armor. Oh shit. They're never gonna buff RF. They killed that build for a reason. Come on, hit me! Hit me! Oh! There we go. I promised some tanking. I delivered. That though hurts like a bastard. Come on, give me flasks. Self-reflecting RF or some shit like that. Wait, there isn't a trans gem for RF, is there? There we go. Oh, there is? Yeah. You just play it with Scourge Arrow. It's still playable, it's just not that good. Oh, okay, yeah. I reckon they'll have added that, and then they'll blast mana stacking next league. Or they'll nerf the flask. Everything else you're fine. Arguably, you can take them down. You can take evasion builds down to past 1,000 easily enough. It's not an unreasonable thing to say though, man. Like, I think you should have the ability to play the game the way that you want to play it, not the way that people tell you how you should play it. Just because you have 14 skills or whatever doesn't mean you should have to use them all. Like, then we're just playing MMOs. Yeah, exactly. I'd say, like, we haven't seen any endgame yet. I'd say there'll be plenty of 1 and 2 button builds. It will probably be a genre. It will probably come from this channel. It'll be like, don't want to hit 14 buttons? Defy the devs. Here's a 2 button build. Yeah, that is really weird. I think it's because of the speed and pacing though. Like with PoE, you're like making constant decisions in the active, whereas in WoW, not so much. That's fucked up, dude. Appreciate the share, man. Appreciate it. That's a fucking unhinged message. Yeah, I'd say so too. I think there'll be buttons that allow you to enable all your auras at once and stuff like a lot of streamlined stuff. Yeah, I reckon that's not. That is a hell of a fucking first message. That's called making an impression. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna play Last Epoch next week. I don't think I'll be spending too much time in the Last Epoch, just a little bit of time. We're mainly going to be focused on... Oh shit! Lightning. There is actually a build that I haven't played, which used to be really popular, which is Lightning Warp. It's sort of been forgotten, but it is a secret build. It's still super powerful. Actually. Determination. Really? Yeah, I don't know why you do that. Like, you basically screw your player base up because we have this thing called jobs. Alright. What was that? 10%? It's like, what did you eat last night, bro? He's got a fucking priest standing next to him. He's like, Padre, this is about to get real. Fucking hell. We got some serious issues in here. Hey Paulie, how's it going, man? G'd up for the new league? Yeah, that's it. Like, you'd get the highest amount of player numbers on the weekend too. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Who is that? Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I haven't played much for the last month, so I'm still pretty fresh. There it is. Wednesday, I think. Wednesday or Thursday. So the way that games used to come out when I worked for EB Games was Tuesdays and Thursdays were always like street release. Same with movies. But I don't think they play by those rules anymore. Man, I remember Blockbuster as well, man. We also had a place called Interactive City. It was awesome. That was a place to be. Makes me feel old though. That sort of caught me for a second there. You're like, oh yeah, ugly. I'm like, this motherfucker? Yep. Super Nintendo game. Yeah, SNES, yeah. Or PlayStation 1 games. That was the ones I used to rent. That's how I played a game called Rune, I think it was called. Alright, where are we going now with this? So, we probably need to go down here and get reservation efficiency. And then we can save point here and cut across here. Yeah, we can save 3 points. Let's do that. Probably not, because there are other ways to do it now, so see how we go. Maybe. That's one of the disappointing things. Midnight launches. That was always that was so much fun. Midnight launches. I used to do them when I worked for EB. I still remember Battlefield 3 when that came out and it was midnight launch. That was off the chain. That was a great night. Saints Row, number 3. That game was awesome. But like Call of Duties, like back in the day, that was huge. Waiting outside with like a heap of nerds, shooting the shit, having fun. It was great. Second only to then getting the game home and then waiting like 10 hours for it to download a patch on 1.5 megabit internet. and then be like, oh, okay, I can finally play the game the next morning. Ooh, there you are, you little bastard. Yep. 7-day return, was it? Man, remember it like it was yesterday. Kids will never know what it was like back in those days. Like, you get a scratch on a disc, you gotta take it back and then, you know, talk to the bloody guys who sold it to you to exchange it over, and I still have the original disc that League of Legends came out on. Sitting on my thing outside. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. I think we look back at some of those things and we're like, hey, that was awesome back then. But if we had to deal with the inconvenience of it now, we'd be like, oh, fuck that. We're not even going to waste the time. Just going to sit at home and watch free-to-air TV. Yeah, with all like, what was it, 4 to 5 discs or whatever it was? That was Guild Wars 2 for me. Having it so the servers go down on the first day and crash, and they're like, oh, well, this sucks. They didn't load test the servers properly, or they just had no way of knowing how many people would be playing. Are you actually going to Walmart now and going to get a card? Yeah, I know, right? One day be sitting there watching your grandkids play like whatever MMO or whatever, and be like, I remember back in my day we had to get off our asses and actually go and touch grass to get the to get the game time card from the store. Oh yeah, when that was the thing. No, I haven't had a disk drive in my computers for years. I stopped building rigs with them like maybe 6-7 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way. No, good times. Yeah, man. I remember selling them. I used to sell tons of WoW cards when I was working for EB Games or GameStop. And there'd always be someone, they'd rock up like right as you're about to close and like, hey man, you got any WoW cards left? I'd be like, yeah, sure. Yep. You used to go to school and be like in trade games and stuff like that with your friends. Yeah, good old days. Oh, really?
Hold your breath going on as you take me to the end. All of these
Those guys are just based as fuck if they're using floppies to this day. That is the ultimate security.
keeps on rising like a wave. All of these emotions
Highly efficient.
I can't escape.
Yeah, man. Scales off your shield. So it's based on the total armor on your shield. It's the same way that SST scales. But also, there's nodes like... where is it? So, see here you got like 1% increased crit per 10 maximum energy shield, right? That's why Emperor's Vigilance is so strong, because it allows you to stack a ton of energy shield, which you convert into crit multi. That's why you play this build crit. And it hits like a truck. Ventrilo? You mean TeamSpeak 2, bro? Yeah, I got asked about faxes the other day. I found out the other day at work we still fax. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, we still use the fax with one vendor. I was like, tell them that it's the 21st century and they can cut that shit out. Battle chat. Man. No, GameSpy. There you go. That one's a blast from the past. GameSpy Arcade. Oh yeah. PHP Nuke Forums. I remember setting macros in Ventrilo. That was awesome. Voice macros. Oh, X-Fire! Oh shit! Man, that's a blast from the past if there ever was one. So much crazy shit back then.
Hold your breath going on as you take me to the end. All of these emotions like a rush to your head.
Yeah, we getting old.
It's taking more, keeps on rising like a wave. All of these emotions that I cannot escape.
Tell you what, if anything was gonna make you feel old, that makes you feel old as shit. That's it. Didn't have anything like Discord back in the day. I still remember when like 3DS came out, and I realized now that 3DS is old as shit. I still remember doing the launch for it. Biggest regret I have though is I didn't start doing stuff like this and streaming earlier. It's a banger of a playlist today. Is it on my playlist? No, it's not. It is now. Oh, I reckon, man. That was total game changer. Even like moving from like 256 megabit internet to like 1.5, and then going to like ADSL plus, which was like 10 megabit, was enormous. Yeah, man, you could do that perfectly fine. It'd be a good build for you. Yeah, still poning noobs. Man, I haven't heard that term in years. Like, now they use, like, get wrecked and everything else, right? But it used to be get pooned, noob. Like, in Australia, we're still on bloody cable in a lot of areas. FTTB, they call it. Or FTTN. Fiber to the node. Rufflecopter. Have you seen my Rufflecopter? Shwa, 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 shwa. Man, I wish I could get those speeds. I did, and it just does not scale very well. It doesn't scale the same way that this scales the bass drum. Which is a little annoying. Oh, yeah, that was an old one. Dial-up days, I remember that. I think everybody used it. We can't use that helm yet. Download manager. Some of these terms I haven't heard in over a decade. That's basically like 90% of LimeWire was viruses. Hey, at least they're giving the people what they want. Boat league. So, once I get arrogance, I'll reserve some life for clarity. And that will fix my reservation issues, and then I can put determination in the build. I would say so too. There's only so many sorries you can dole out before you actually have to do something. So I think they will deliver, or they'll at least try and deliver part of what they should deliver. So that's all we need. It's a good parallel to draw. Feel like, yeah, it should work fine on the Raider. I think on the Raider though, you stack it with cold damage. Frenzy charges and cold damage stacking. That'll be the wrong way, of course. Then once I get undeniable, it'll be pretty cray-cray. So we need call to arms and automation. Playlist is just smashing out the bangers today. Am I going that way? Hey, oh, got me there. Hey, Evil, how's it going, man? Should have went the other way. Shit. Not bad, man. It's Sunday afternoon. Doing well. Bought a barbecue this morning, actually. Alright. There we go. Do we need impale? Oh, damn. Perfect here. Alright, so we need call to arms. Not going to be able to fit a lot of these yet, though. We need arrogance. I need to get chance orbs. Realistically, you would have chance orbs at this point. That's it, man. Like, who knows at this stage? Didn't get away without that. Nearly level 31. I'm actually over level at the moment, or under level. And automation. Alright, so go back to hideout. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. So that could really mess a lot of people up, or a lot of builds. Alright, so oh, they're still doing that shit on YouTube. Hate stream blocking. Oh, thanks for the follow, roast pork belly. That's a really good mix. Alright, so we gotta get. What's the worst weapon to try and get off color on? No way I'm gonna get off color on that. I'd actually be better off getting that to work. Almost there. No worries, Omega, you have a good one. Alright, so we just gotta level up and then we'll be able to fix up my auras. So close to leveling up.
You made them turn their backs on me. Hide down the truth so I couldn't speak. Tight laces pull
Definitely need a 4 link because then I can run Impale.
your statements float around in the air. Expose the fake news as if I care.
Enduring Cry is such a quality of life configuration, seriously. Way better in every possible way. Way tankier too. And my resistances are horrifically bad. And there we go. Now I got just shit tons of armor. So a big focus now is just scaling up the shield. smashing through the game. This is just easy mode. Like, this is how every skill or build should be able to level up, just nice and smoothly.
You run your riots, and I'll play my games. Go ahead, do you? 'Cause I'll do the same, and I know we'll bloom. Cherry blossom flames.
Yeah, attack speed and global critical.
No one can replicate us. Yeah, winter came.
And then eventually replica dream feather.
The heat that saturates, butter melting on
Prismatic edge, I think, or eclipse is the blade that you need initially. And then you could use magma eclipse or lion eyes remorse for your shield until you get a emperor's vigilance. Yep, absolutely. Easiest way to get fortify. Definitely. Initially gem it in, and then once you can get the replica dream feather with it, that's pretty much your upgrade. Free fortify. There's also the fortification gloves, but I'm thinking Tanuahi on the gloves, so that you get adrenaline, so that compensates for focus. Actually does more damage than what focus can do and gives you a huge amount of leech. So I've got the moderate endgame up to 16 mil. Should be strong. Yep, this will definitely be able to crack alls. And it should be able to make it a lot better than I've ever made it in the past. Sorry man, I'll be doing a league start guide for this one. That's what this is, this leveling up is for. I know this build like the back of my hand. The last character I played, its name was Rage Melon. And we also run gloves, just rare gloves, so we can get our rage off of our gloves. Easy way to generate rage. And then you can run a berserk setup. And because we're running, what was it? Marked for death, we get free color as well. So it's clear, should be okay. Feel, the feel. Not so literal, man. Thinking too literal. Where'd he go? Exactly. We gotta defend the boats. We need a big shield. Easy. Easy. So we should take crit strike chance and increase damage. Hey Soulflay, how's it going, man? Oh yeah? Plus side, I like playing melee, so yeah. It would be, but unfortunately not the case. I don't think the Savior synergizes the Shield Crush. Doesn't replicate the Shield Crush. It's been a meme for a very long time. We've been asking for boat leagues for like leagues now, like years. And they're giving us boat leagues, so take the wins where we can get them. Wait until I get multi-strike on this. Oh, lightning damage, no! The only thing I'm weak against.
Shadows linger as the light leaves the room, and I wonder if I'll see you again soon. Come to me,
Come on, you can live.
I'll show you.
Nope. Apparently I cannot.
And I'll show you magic like you've never seen. When it's dark outside, and I can break away. We promise that
Oh, that's an upgrade.
you'll be far away.
Most fun thing about this build is your upgrades are based on your shields that you obtain. Yeah, okay. Skill issue when you're playing a build that just stands in one place and goes, ah! I didn't stand still enough, that's the problem. Oh, I gotta be level 35 to use that. I'm not gonna be able to take a lighter divinity because I got no bloody lightning res. Oh no, I can still face tank it. A little bit. Damn lightning res. Never thought I'd want him to be in corrupted blood mode more. No worries, Soulflake, you have a good one. Exactly. Don't bust up my enjoyment. He's gonna get me with corrupted blood. You would not play hardcore this Cavalier, but whatever. Where is he? Get over here, you little shit. Done. Got him. So we're leveling a bit off of, or leveling 2/4, or leveling 2/3 off being able to use a significantly better shield. And that's how we scale damage. So we do need to get precise technique early on too. One, two. Still got a fair few nodes to go. Oh, thanks for the raid, man. How's it going, King Manny? What they do need to do is get rid of the dependence requirement on totems. I actually don't want them to put totems back in PoE 2. I hate the fact that we have to buff our skills using totems. So really starving for a 4-link now. you should take that. Thanks for the follow, Plymouth in. Cheers, dude. Yeah, exactly. That's not cheap. Wouldn't recommend on league start. Yeah, I sort of got it working with General's Cry, but self-cast or self-attack, no. It just doesn't scale very well with anything, or I'm too dumb to figure it out. So we need a 4-link. Would have been better to have him pale, but that's okay because we're going to be switching out the multi-strike. Pretty bad, right? All right. So we should get the benefit of that.
I'm holding on to you. Didn't let me go for good. I'm waiting on you so I can find out it's true. I'm holding on to you. Didn't let me go for good. I'm waiting on you so I can find out it's true. I'm holding on to you. Didn't let me go for good. I'm waiting on you so I can find out it's true.
Definitely need lightning res.
I'm holding on to you. Till you let me go for good. I'm waiting on your move, so I can find out it's true. I'm holding on to you. I'm holding on to you. Till you let me go for good. I'm waiting on your move, so I can find out it's true.
Come on, level up. I need my new shield. Okay. Hate being like so close to the next level where I need to get access to a piece of gear, but also feeling like it's so far away.
Nights when I need you, look inside like I'm see-through. Tell me the truth about what we do. So high, then we hit a wall. Promised you so much more. I'm losing my head again. You keep telling me to fall and step off the edge of the world. Yeah. But I don't trust myself to know if it's too soon to let go. If it's too soon to let go. We were lost, but we felt so free.
Alright, that should be a damage buff.
Lost in the lights and electricity. Feeling alive with all the energy. Is it too soon to let go? Is it too soon to let go? Let go.
843, almost like 300 or 400 per second. Decent a damage buff.
You keep telling me to fall and step off the edge of the world. Yeah. But I don't trust myself to
13% lightning res now.
if it's too soon.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
If it's too soon to let go. We were lost, but we felt so free. Lost in the lights and electricity. Feeling alive with all the energy. Is it too soon to let go? Is it too soon to let go? Let go. I don't wanna let you inside, but you're taking a hold of
Get out of here, Zaro. Get. Go full Australian. Get out of here. Get.
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running, yes I'm running for my life. Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me?
Pretty sure they were legacy footprints too. Yeah, they were. Face tanking straight away. Oh no, my mortal enemy. Fire! I know, right? When your defense is your offense, then yeah, no, it hits hard.
I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running, yes I'm running for my life. Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me?
Trying to get my ascendancy. Oh, big upgrade. Yeah, that one's a rough one for league start though. I'll be taking this to like 1000 delve this league. 1,120, which is about 2,200.
but I don't wanna hide so far. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? On the dark days. On the dark days.
Yeah, true. Well, when it gets high level, it is not boring.
So have a little weed and wine. Tell me, do you feel alright, my love? Sit back, relax and wine. Pour some liquor up in your cup. So have a little weed and wine. Tell me, do you feel alright, my love? Sit back, relax, rewind. Pour some liquor up in your cup. Nothing's ever real, it's fake. My hands on my skin, I don't know what I've been taking. Oh, I'm faded. Empty up my brain and now
I might actually switch precision around with flesh and stone.
I've been sitting in the black cab, racking up this fare for ages. Off our faces, scrap that, let's just walk home. So have a little weed and wine.
Yeah,
Tell me, do you
got to get better.
my love? Sit back, relax and wine. Pour some liquor up in your cup. So have a little weed and wine. Tell me, do you feel alright, my love? Sit back, relax, rewind. Pour some liquor up in your cup. Tell me, do you feel alright?
Once we get automation, yeah, Blood Rage would be reality. We're just not there yet. Need more sockets.
Got money I got to exchange. Just something to tickle my brain. Oh, it's all changed. My vision is throwing me shade. You'll always find someone to blame. 'Cause nothing is ever the same. So have a little weed and wine. Tell me, do you feel alright, my love? Sit back, relax and wine. Pour some liquor up in your cup. So have a little weed and wine. Tell me, do you feel alright, my love? Sit back, relax, rewind. Pour some liquor up in your cup. Beneath the surface, lost in the sound. Through all the darkness, lost and we found. Yeah, the lost and the found.
Alright, that's a pretty big boss.
Yeah, we lost till we found. The lost and the found. Yeah, the lost and the found.
We already got 4,100 armor without any buffs.
Yeah, we lost till we found. Beneath the surface, lost in the sound. Through all the darkness, lost and we found. Yeah, we lost and we found. Yeah, we lost and we found.
Easy. Oh shit! Yeah, that's a big upgrade.
Beneath the surface, lost in the sound. Through all the darkness, lost and we found. Yeah, we lost and we found.
That's actually not bad. That's actually usable. 14% accuracy, which increases my speed and damage. And then attack speed with shield and dex and strength. That's actually not terrible. That's totally usable for this build.
Lost and we found. Yeah, we lost and we found.
Thanks for the follow, Swagger Buns. Also, fucking epic name, man. So the reason why this build slows down is because people don't keep upgrading their gear. to kill me a Chaos. Hope in PoE 2, if you're gonna kill a boss called Kaom, he drops, things that, have the name Kaom on them. I like target farm. Yeah, but you'd have a rating for, whether, a drop rate based on, whatever metric. But, like, totally random doesn't make any sense. Like, if you're going to fight a boss called King, Kachanka or something, then I want to have, like, Kachanka's shield of fucking awesomeness or some bullshit like that. Like, it just makes sense. I got no fire res. Fortunately, I hit hard. Got no res. Kachanka's teacup for destruction. I'm now disappointed there's not a boss called Kachanka in the game. Oh, we should start a bloody petition. Add a boss called Kachanka. Kachanka's legendary spoon of hatred. No, Kachanka's legendary spoon of fury. There we go. Oh, man. Put myself in it now. I gotta go to New Zealand for work in the next 2 months, so, you know. Be like, bro, I reckon you should put a boss in the game called Kachanka. That's starting to feel pretty good. Yeah, we should do that. I'll put a thingo up. Not a bad idea. There's plenty of Path of Exile players, man. Feels pretty strong to me. How do you mean? Fuck off. You cut that shit out. Australia's the greatest country in the world, alright? We got kangaroos and wallabies everywhere. Welcome back. Exactly. I don't need to tell myself something that is quite obviously fact. World would not have Vegemite or 4x Gold without Australia, enough said. Two of the greatest foods ever. Yeah, it's pretty efficient. We're basically going to start blasting through campaign now. When I initially put this guide out, I had to really look at like how to get this to level up quicker, and yeah, I've got its damage scaling right this time. That hits like a truck already. Absolutely.
Drum and bass was born, and it was inspected. If it had been soft or weak, it would have been discarded. From the moment of its birth, the coaches led them in trial by fire. Teaching them never to retreat, never
Oh yeah, they just have to revert it back. there. I miss when specters were a thing from Act 6. Slave drivers are awesome. One, two, three, four away from getting precise technique. Then we don't have crit for a little while, but we will do a shit ton of damage.
Tears gone cold, I wonder why. Got out of bed at all.
Thanks for the follow, Vix. Appreciate it, man.
And I can't see it all. Even if I could, it'd all be great. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. My tears gone cold, I wonder why.
That's pretty good. That wasn't a good pick, actually. Hey man. Yeah man, we'll be playing, well this is what we're doing this level test for, because this is going to be bringing back Shield Crush, which I'm going to make it pretty chunky and delve. We're going to go 4th valve configuration with it this time. stacking builds. And I think part of that is because they're going to wind back the stacking shit and buff up the melee skills. I suspect that's one reason, possible reason. Because if they were to just do it as it was and leave it and tune melee as it is, it would make stackers absolute god tier builds. Like they would one hit everything. I know, right? Yeah. Like, I would love to pick up Tectonic Slam right now and be able to play that skill. But with the way that it is, totally impossible. That's what I hope they fix. Retune the base damage, adjust the mitigators, and then bam. Hopefully you have a working build. Yeah, exactly. Like, that would seem like the way to fix it. Make slams great again. Make any melee great again. I'll take anything. But it would be awesome if Earthbreaker could be played again. I'll make that man president. Realize I have no roof. Oh yeah? Are you in endgame with it, dude? Well, if they're gonna buff melee, they would need to inevitably nerf Bone Shatter. Because if you flat buff melee and didn't touch Bone Shatter, that would be a crazy thing to do. You'd end up with the biggest resurgent of Bone Shatter in the history of Path of Exile. It'd be absolutely off the chains. Yeah, resistances aren't holding up, so we need that. We deserve OPness. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, Wanderlust. See now, if I wanted to play with Wanderlust, I would get slayed for doing a league starter with a Wanderlust on it. Even though it's dropped for me. That's why league start guides aren't necessarily the most realistic scenario, because you've got to down tune everything. Man. That's some boulder dash. Yeah, I know, right? You actually don't have drops when you league start, right? So, God forbid. Happens every league when I'm trying to put together league starter, guys. It's so hard now. I'm actually really glad that Path of Exile 2 is coming out, because from a league start scenario, it's one of the most difficult things that you could do, is put together league start guides, because you can't possibly foresee everything. It's gotten worse over the years. One misstep, like if I put one skill point in the wrong node, I get absolutely slaughtered over that. Ooh. I'm keen for that. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, that you know what's funny is, like, we joke about that comment guy. That's exactly the comments I get. I'm like, okay, well then change it when you play it, if you play it, and it'll be fine. It gets a bit crazy. It's just, yeah. There's a lot of creators out there that don't put out league start guides for that exact reason. And then from time to time you might get another creator that'll go full dipshit and try and be an asshole towards you as well. So that can also happen, which isn't ideal. I'll be doing a heap of There'll be almost like 2 videos a day if I can make it work for PoE2. I'll be getting in there and really getting dirty in it. Apologies in advance. I want to see. I don't care too much about the witch. I want to see what the druid and what the Karui equivalent would be. Yeah, just don't talk about configurations. Or the other one is, hey guys, I've done this league starter. It's only got a mage blood. You should be able to get that in the first 2 days of the league. I think you gotta look at it for what it is, which is an entirely new game. I reckon you'll get Guardian Sentinels, but they won't be like of Radiance. Potentially something totally different as well, and potentially totally unique. So like what we could see with the Witch playthrough, right? You can see the different types of skeletons being different gems. I'd say that's the same. You get Slam Crusader Guardians and ones with staves, one with swords, one with shields, sort of thing. Yeah, it's only 30 mirrors on day 2. What do you mean you guys can't make mirrors? Doesn't everybody know how to make a mirror in the first 24 hours? I'm waiting for it. I'm so waiting for it. It's gonna be ridiculous. I knew that'd kill me. I want that skill that he's got there. I want that slam skill. That slam skill is awesome. What in damnation? Favorite character line in the entire game. That would be nice. That would be awesome. Really getting punished for that fire res. Oh yeah. Yep. Or if they've got brittle in the build and the brittle's set to 20% instead of 4 to 6% or whatever it is. Or scorch, buffed up scorch. The real kicker is when they start effing around with the enemy ailment and resistances. That's when you definitely know that build, don't touch it with a 10-foot pole. I don't think I've ever put a guide out where I've adjusted anything beyond Shape a Guardian. Hey Power, how's it going, man? Power, I mean. The other one is people who bag on Fast AF, right? Fast AF builds are not League Start builds, and they don't sell it as League Start builds as far as I'm aware. They're simply a showcase of a crazy build that's super fast. The other one is the build channel that Gates builds behind a paywall. So you have to pay for the fucking POB. That's the worst one. Oh my god, that is... Oh. Oh my god. Who puts their POB on another whole website? Just put it in the description. That one drives me crazy. Like, why would you do that? Well, I know why, but... I didn't make any comment about who, but we all know who. It's a very disingenuous way to put guides out. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm paying for that fire res right now. Yeah, exactly. No POB, don't touch. Leave the build in the water. What the hell was happening there? Yeah, I've seen some crazy shit over the years. Oh, I learnt. They are destroying me with fire. It's the only thing I'm weak against. Oh, for God's sake. How many deaths is that? I should know better. Alright, bugger it. Let's go with that. That's not an example of this build being bad. It's just an example of me not balancing the skills. Or balancing the resistances. Yeah, that sort of fixed it. Yeah, I do that. Well, that video format was originally off my channel, but I've been doing that for a number of years. But it's getting harder to do that. But yeah. Actually, that video format was originally from Lifting Nerd Bro. And then I adjusted that format for my channel, and then yeah, there's a few people who copy that now. That was because nobody was doing it, because Lifting Nerd Bro, he doesn't create content anymore. Is he allowed to play PoE 2, or is he, like, are they going to release his ban? I reckon he'll come back. I don't really care if he does or doesn't, but he might. Yeah, okay. My stance is he got what he had coming, and he said some pretty fuck shit on his stream. He shouldn't have said that. So, whether you like him or not, you do the wrong thing, you gotta pay that, you gotta do the time. He hopped on a stream and started bagging out Chris Wilson pretty harshly. So they took that as I think it was like some sort of hate thing or whatever, and permabanned his account and any other subsequent account. It's like any scenario with any game. If you grief and you act like, you know, such and such, yeah, that will happen. Yeah, he was a good builder. It's just his attitude was out of joint. Yeah, that's it. There's never any need to go and start harassing and chastising people over a game. And that's part of the problem. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, it's the old you fuck around, you find out scenario, right? So if you fuck around, yeah, you find out. So I don't have any care factor for, you know, whether or not he comes back. If he comes back, hey, that's great for him. But if he comes back, then that's second chance to not do what he did the first time over. No, I think his attitude and his ego just got ahead of himself, so. Yeah, exactly. That's a League of Legends. That's League of Legends and Call of Duty bullshit. That's not what we do on Path of Exile. Little fluid emotion. But hey, if he gets back into the game, there's nothing wrong with that either. But come back with a different mindset. I just no. Some of the things you see with streamers is they get severely disjointed from reality because they don't live in it, and so their ego just exceed you know where their attitude and where their behavior should be. I think if you treat people appropriately and don't act like a dick, then you're all good. Yeah, that is actually very true. That's exactly right. You play games to have fun. Like, if you were getting that angry at the game that you felt you had to say stuff like that, then it's time to walk away from the game for a little bit. So, that's my take on it. Yeah, I agree, man. I don't disagree with you at all. part of the beauty of being someone who works full time and then streams as a hobby. You don't get jaded at the end of the day, or you try not to be. Yeah, well that's right. Like, I knew a CEO once who got done by the regulator. Right? They wrote an email in the middle of the night to abuse the regulator, and the regulator sent a 40-page report out. Right? And they went, "Why did you write what you wrote in that email?" And their response was, "I had to get it out off my chest and out of my system." And the regulator turned around and said, "Well, why didn't you just write it down on a piece of paper and call it a day?" And now we're in a whole like mess of shit because of you opening your mouth. Yeah, exactly. The 40-page report was pretty funny though. I've never read a report that bad. It was something else. Anyway. I like that. We don't talk about it. We never talk about it. No, not the chaos damage. No, rule number 1. Don't fuck with the regulators. Never fuck with the regulators. They always win. But you know what? It's the same rule at Path of Exile. Don't F with the guys who make the game. Leave them alone. You're allowed to have disagreements, but you keep it civil. Exactly. You have that moment of clarity that you think that you're up here, but there's always a guy just a little bit higher waiting. That's right. Or just critically analyze. Like, you don't have to be a douchebag about having a disagreement. You just basically go, look, I disagree with these positions. This wasn't great, whatever. But I can see the downside and the upsides, and I understand, but it would have been better this. This is my preference. Really simple. Just collegiate way to express oneself. Basically, yeah. I've seen many a person just go off on a rage fest, and it always ends badly. It never goes well. Did I not get Act 4? Damn. That's okay. We can unwind it. So 4 hours 33. That's not a bad time considering the build's gonna get a lot faster now. It's all good. It's all good. We just gotta balance it. That's fine. Or we'll just get a Bismuth flask. Everyone knows though that, you know, resistances are for chumps, so I'll say that and then I'm gonna die in like 5 minutes. Game's gonna be like, you don't talk no smack here, bro. Absolutely. Build feels good though. Damage feels great. What do you mean AFL? Like, I'm not an AFL supporter, so I know what you mean, but oh shit, them's fighting words. The hopium. Bring on the hopium. Look, I'm even selling the Wanderlust, okay? So I'm not like, oh, I'll use the Wanderlust, don't worry. No, Wanderlust is now officially sold. Gladiator RF, really? Alright, I better do some adult stuff like make dinner and stuff like that. But let's find another streamer to raid and make their day a bit better. Ready to do your challenges? Who's this gentleman? Man, do I have to watch adverts? I'm enjoying all of these ads, Twitch. Oh my god! How's the second? I actually don't mind this ad. Oh, I hate ads so much. This is horrible. This is why I try and turn them off. What are we doing here?
I will keep asking questions though, of course.
I'm thinking this guy. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's make you say. All right. What is he doing? Oh, he's doing. What build is that? Oh, that's Lancing Steel.
Just gonna be a bit fortunate that not all of the rituals are like down here.
All right, let's hit this guy up. Let's raid him.
So this is one.
All right, guys. I'll be online tomorrow night, and there'll be some. I'm gonna do another vid tonight, I think. But anyway, let's raid this guy, and yeah, I'll have a guide out in probably 2 days or so for the shield crush as well, so you can pre-test and stuff like that. Anyway,